Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Wednesday night, August 7th, 2024. At this time, can I ask for everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this picturesque Wednesday night, August 7th, 2024. We have 15 races on the card. Headlined tonight by the New York Sire Stakes, New York Excelsior. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be in the house tonight. Of course, the Glamour division, considered the 3-year-old Colton Geldings that were here last Wednesday. Well, this is where they come from. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding ranks the Pacers. 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series, 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stakes will go off here tonight. 15 races in all, just a half an hour away at 6 p.m. 75 degrees and fast, and I have no changes to report on tonight's card. Just a reminder tonight, Early Bird Daily Double happens here every night at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel up until 5:50 p.m. Wager 10 in the Early Double will give you back 10 in free play. Tonight we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. How do you play that? Well, it's the last race on the card, which will be the 15th here tonight. From 8:30 p.m. until post time of race 15, give us $25 on that 15th and final race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Wednesday. Also on Wednesday, we got the Stay and Play. Win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. How do you play? Take your losing tickets worth a minimum of $1 here at Batavia Downs. Write your name on them, and we'll draw 15 minutes prior to the last race. If you hear your name called, you'll have 10 minutes to claim your prize. If not, we'll have to draw another. You must be 21 years old or older. You must be a Players Club member, and you must be present to win, obviously. That happens every Wednesday. The Stay and Play. And, of course, that'll be in between races 14 and 15. We will draw for the Stay and Play. So every losing ticket you have tonight, make sure you legibly put your name on them. There'll be bins downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. Put them in the boxes. We'll combine the efforts right after the 14th, and we'll draw a name, and hopefully yours will be called, and you'll have 10 minutes to respond. Don't forget, our sponsors tonight, Roswell Park is the main sponsor, but we also still have Maker's Mark on board. And what does Maker's Mark do to try to help the main sponsor? Well, they have a specialty drink down in the rail bar in the clubhouse. It's called the Armored Car Tea, which consists of Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. For every car tea that's purchased, $1 of that will go to help support the cutting-edge immune therapy research at Roswell Park. If you're not thirsty, don't want a car tea, there's more ways you can donate. Click on the QR code down below on the page with the specialty drink in your program, and you can help Roswell in their research by doing that as well. So there's 2 ways you can donate. Either buy the drink, $1 of the proceeds go to Roswell, or you can click on the QR code and also visit roswellpark.org /cell therapy and also donate there as well. It's for a good cause. Helps a lot of families out. So, 75 degrees and fast. No changes on tonight's 15-race program. Want to welcome everybody traveling with the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers here tonight. Forgot to welcome you all here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Again, good luck. Want to wish a happy 70th birthday to Frank. Happy birthday, Frank. Your race is race number 5 here this evening. Hope you enjoy your evening, and we'll see you in race 5 to get your picture taken with the winner of the 5th. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, a picturesque Wednesday night. If somebody were to ask me what summer is like in Western New York, this is the kind of day I would point them in the direction of. An absolute gorgeous evening for harness racing. 23 minutes to first post. We have the pick 5 tonight, starting races 1 through 5. I'm going to discuss my selections while you look over yours. There may be some you agree, some you disagree, but as long as you play, that's the only way you have a chance to win. Now, somebody took down the Jackpot Super High Five last night for over $2,000, so unfortunately we have to start over, but if you want to play that, that'll be in race 15 here this evening. So let's take a look at the pick 5. In the first race, first half of the early double as well. I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like the 2 Walters Keepsake. Now, this guy was racing at Buffalo pretty steadily in the Class A and Class B over there. So he drops in class from where he was racing at Buffalo, but he did take a little swoop over to Vernon. And not so good at Vernon, but comes back home here tonight. Gets post 2, again, dropping down in hours 22.50. And right now he's currently your 8-5 betting choice. Dave McKnight III, who had a pretty good night last night, especially towards the end of the evening. After a slew of seconds, he did come on and get a hat trick. And we'll have more about tomorrow night's action tomorrow. I'll actually sit down and break all that down. That's why I'm not speaking of it tonight. I'll talk more about it on Saturday once I get everything broke down for you. But David Russo, the trainer, also had a good night last night with a pair. And let's see if they can't keep the ball rolling here with Walter's Keepsake. If not him, take a look at the bottom. 7 Poets and Pirates. And with his gate speed, I don't think the post position will really matter. If he wants to step on the gas early, Drew Monty will drive for Sam Smith here tonight, and maybe he can get up and get the win. He's hit the board in each of his last 3 starts. Even out of post 6, he tried to wire a field. He ended up second by a length over Buffalo back on July 12th. Right now he's on the board at 2-1. And then I'll take a little bit of a long shot here. We'll go with 8 Lions Wish. He had his debut here at the Downs last start. He led the first half, and then he ended up dwindling back to third. He lost by about 5 3/4 lengths, but we know he's got gate speed. If Poets and Pirates decides to leave, maybe he'll leave with them and find a spot somewhere up towards the front of the bus and try to get in there in the mix and maybe have a little bit of late kick coming home. Where he led the first half, maybe he can do what he did in the first half last week in the second half. And look at the price on him. The longest shot on the board at 38-1. It's definitely worth a shot. So I'm going to go 2, 7, 8 in the first leg of our pick 5 tonight. All right, we go to the second leg. It's our first division of 3 of the New York Excelsior Series, the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, and I've landed on number 2, Fort Lauderdale. He'll be the first one I like in the pick 5 here. Matt Kakaley driving for Travis Alexander. Last time that tandem was in town, they swept the sire stakes for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. So we'll see what they can do with Fort Lauderdale. He won an Excelsior at Saratoga, wire to wire in 157 and change. Then he tried the sire stakes out over Monticello, but he broke coming off the gate. So back down to the Excelsiors he goes, and let's see if he can't clean that up and maybe try to win another one. We also got the 4 SG Exit Velocity. Drew Monty going to drive this one for Kevin McDermott. This one went to Saratoga. He also wired a field of Excelsiors in 157 and 1. And then he did the Excelsior over Monticello, but they went fast, 154 and 1. He ended up 7th out of post 6. It was a rough start for that one because of all the speed. So maybe getting the 4-hole here tonight. And the horse that won that race, he's actually going to be in the sire stakes later tonight. We'll talk more about him later. But SGX Velocity, maybe he can do what he did at Saratoga. Then also like 6, Seafood Nene. He finished 3rd in his Excelsior over at Saratoga. He only missed a half a length. Then he went to Monticello, and off of a perfect trip, he got up to win by a length and a quarter. Shows quarters even in a qualifier, coming home in 28 and change. So, well, maybe him. He's got to do it from the outside post, though. But with that closing ability, I think he can get there. Jim Morrill Jr. for Nicholas Vanvelis here tonight. So I'm going to go 2, 4, and 6 in the second division of our pick 5 here tonight. Go to the third division. We got Trotters. Going to go 3 deep in here as well. This could be an expensive ticket. But if you're sitting at a table down in the grandstands or in the clubhouse or just in the, down on the apron or whatever, and you sitting there at a table of people and say, hey, you want to try this ticket? You can do it for a minimal of 50 cents. You could buddy up on it and maybe cut some of the costs down. But I got to go with 3 deep again in here. This is a tough field. I'm going to go with 2 Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Look at this guy drawn inside. Now, he likes to chase him down, but now he doesn't have to chase from very far. Coming out of post 2, Todd Cummings is going to dust off the colors tonight, and he's going to drive for his wife, Tammy Cummings. Now, this horse already got 4 wins, 7 seconds in the 16 starts this year, and also a 3rd. So he likes to hit the board. Let's see if he can't maybe get a win here tonight. Keep that pick 5 rolling. If not him, the 3 Love Crutches is actually looking for 2 in a row. Since arriving back here to Western New York, she had a nice 2.5 length victory on the last start. Jim Morrill Jr. for Ryan Hall. The Ryan Hall barn's been pretty hot since re-arriving here at the Downs. And then you got the 4 Curry Hanover, who just missed 3rd in her last start, and she drops in class here. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Ange Napo. Another one you might want to have in your back pocket for this pick 5. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4 in the 3rd division. Go to the 4th division. Excelsior Series, division number 2 for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. Now in here, I'm going single. This is where the ticket gets a little cheaper, but it's a little risque because you're taking a 2-year-old all by himself. But I think this young man can handle it. 5 Digging for Gold. He finished 4th in the Sire Stakes, 5th in the Sire Stakes, 4th the next start at Saratoga. The 5th was at Yonkers, so he got checks against Sire Stakes. Didn't race bad, but he seemed like he was a little out of his league, so they dropped him down on Excelsior at Monticello, and bam, he went wire to wire and paced to 157 and 1. So they're going to try the Excelsior here tonight. Tyler Buter and George Ducharme have also had some pretty good luck racing here at the Downs in the Sire Stake and Excelsiors. So let's see if he can't make it 2 in a row against the Excelsiors. Got to do it out of post 5, but he did it out of post 5, wire to wire at Monticello. See if he can't repeat that performance. But I'm taking him all by himself. No pressure, young man. Let's go to the 5th race. 5th race, that is the 70th birthday Frank. Happy birthday, Frank. Your race number 5 will cap off our pick 5 here tonight. And I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like the 227 below. Well, new to us, but not new to Casey Russo. She's had this horse for a few starts at Vernon and Tioga that she's raced. She actually won her first start over at Vernon, 153 and 1 on a sloppy racetrack. So a pretty good mile over the slop there at Vernon. And has raced her along, and now here comes the Western New York, trying its first time around 4 turns here. Jim Morrill Jr. will be her driver. Horse has had a pretty good year against, especially the likes of last year. Only had 0 for 30 with only 7 on the board. Now this horse got 7 thirds, already equals that, and then has 3 wins in 4 seconds go along in just 25 starts. So this horse has definitely flipped the script from last year. Let's see if he can't make his debut here at Batavia winning one. If not him, then we're going to try 3 Brother James, buried in the 8-hole last start. He technically won a Class C over at Buffalo, but got himself in a little trouble coming for home and got disqualified. But he actually won the race, so we'll try him again, see if he can't mind pieces cues and maybe just do this on his own here. Kyle Swift going to drive for Jimmy Clauser. And I'm going to go 2-3 in the fifth and final division of that pick 5 tonight. Don't forget, fans, coming up on 5 minutes, if you want in that early bird daily double, hey, give us 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at the Downs. Tonight and tonight only, on Wednesdays, we do the finale, match play, free play frenzy, and it starts at 8:30. You can start looking ahead to the 15th and final race if you like something in there, or if you want to bet the jackpot super high five or any of the selections of bets that are going on in race 15. Give us $25 on it. We'll give you back 25 in free play from 8:30 right up until post time of the 15th and final. And if you happen to have any losing tickets tonight, don't panic. Write your name on them. ITW upstairs, Park Place downstairs will have some bins. You can toss your tickets in there with your name on it. As long as they're from Batavia Downs and are worth a minimum of $1, we'll accept them, and we'll call your name after the 14th race here tonight. You'll have 10 minutes to respond to the call. If not, we'll have to unfortunately draw another, but hopefully you'll hear your name and you'll claim your prize. Stay and play, of course, a one-night hotel stay, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes, which is delicious. And I'll tell you right now, that's probably the best part of that gift right there is that Fortunes gift certificate. So good luck to everybody down on the paddock. Good luck to everybody in the apron, clubhouse, and grandstand, wherever you may be watching here tonight. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 75 degrees and the track is fast. We have 15 races on the card here tonight, headlined by the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers New York Sire Stake New York Excelsior Series action. And we have no changes. 75 and fast is all I got to report. So let's take a look at the trotters for the first race here tonight. Kicking off our early double start of the pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show, condition optional claiming trot, the field of 8. Hot Picks goes 275, and I agree with the 27, but I'm going to go with the 8 in the bottom of my try. Number 2, Walter's Keepsake. Raced against better over at Buffalo. Class A, Class B is in an hour to 22.50, which would have been the equivalent of Class C over at Buffalo. Couple of wins this year. It's hit the board 10 of 24. Marco 157-3, taken at Northfield. See if you can't get the job here done tonight. Dave McKnight the third. David Russo hooked up for a pair last night. See if they can't keep that hot streak going here in the first. Right now, lukewarm favorite at 2-1. Second down of the 7, Poets and Pirates. Drew money for Sam Smith. Now, if this one wants to try to go to the front, he's more than capable of doing so. He's also raced against some higher classes over Buffalo. You can see in the bottom, Class A, optional 12s. Been racing against the C class or an hour to 22.50 for the last month or so. And he's hit the board against him the last 3 starts, so we know he can at least get there. He's going to have to do it from the outside, but he shows he can do it from post 6 back on July 12th. So post 7, what's one more post? 7-2 odds. He's getting bet out there. And then the 8, Lions Wish, led the first half in his debut here last week. And he ended up third, missed 5 3/4 lengths. Of course, he went a pretty good effort, 158-2. Joe Chendano Jr. driving for Francis Gilman here tonight. And he's another one that's hit the board 13 of 26 with 7 thirds. So see his odds have come down a little bit. Still a bit of a long shot here, 25-1, the longest shot on the board. So I'm going to go 278 with all 3 in the pick. Hot Pick's going to go 275. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for our opener. We got an anniversary in the house tonight. Happy anniversary, Renee and Jeff Martin. Happy anniversary, you two. Trotters have entered the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade. Start of the pick 5, start of the early double. Exact the 50-cent try, win play show is available. Condition optional claim trot, purse $7,000. Number 1, Silver Buckeye. Owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Walter's Keepsake, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains with Dave McKnight III. 3, Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Art of Duty, owned by Keith, Ken, and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 5, Ain't No Mojo, owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 6, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny B. Cherry. 7, Poets and Pirates, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty drives. And number 8 is Lion's Wish, owned by Peter Dellis. That is Francis Gilliman, who trains with Joe Chindano Jr. That's your field of 8 trotters for the opener. It kicks off the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is condition optional claim trot set at $7,000. 75 degrees. Track is fast. No changes in early double or pick 5 here tonight. And you got 5 minutes to wager. 5 until post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 1. The gates rolling. Last call again, the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for $7,000. Right now, the slight 8-5 favorite, the 1 Silver Buckeye, but also getting play at 9-5 is the 2 Walters Keepsake. Trotters have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. Bear off and trotting. Ain't No Mojo, center of the racetrack, leaves away. Walters Keepsake in between horses. Silver Buckeye down at the rail. 3 wide into the first turn with Silver Buckeye trying to protect pylon position. Walters Keepsake flanked to the outside. Ain't No Mojo already ducking to the pylons in third and goes off stride. So as he tried to make a left into the pylon position at third, he made a break. So Quiet Eris inherits the spot. Then you got Art of Duty, then Little Big Rigs, Poets and Pirates, Lion's Wish, and back on stride is Ain't No Mojo. The opening quarter, 29-4. Into the turn, Walters Keepsake has the lead at 2-1. Shows the way a length and a half over the 6-5 betting choice, Silver Buckeye. Trotting third, that is Quiet Eris, and their fourth, that is Art of Duty. Looking him over from fifth, that is Little Big Rigs. Then you got Poets and Pirates, Lion's Wish, and trying to catch the pack is Ain't No Mojo. They swing it up to the half mile. And Walters Keepsake stomping out the fractions. Silver Buckeye sits second. Now on the outside, here comes Poets and Pirates. That's going to bring Lion's Wish. They're at the half mile in 102-3. Oh my, a 32-4 breather there for Walters Keepsake. But now applying some heavy pressures, Poets and Pirates. Lion's Wish right in behind that one. Silver Buckeye shuffled back to fourth. Then Quiet Eris. Then you got Art of Duty with Ain't No Mojo on the outside of Little Big Rigs. They go to 3/4. And Walters Keepsake didn't switch gears because Poets and Pirates is going right on by to take over. And he'll cross over by 3/4 at 132-1. They went 29-3 down the backside. And Poets and Pirates has taken over the lead. And hot pursuit on the outside. That is the 8 Lion's Wish. Walters Keepsake trying to get back into contention. On the outside there is Quiet Eris of Silver Buckeye. They turn for home. But Poets and Pirates got the jump here. And Poets and Pirates is opened up by a couple. Then you got Walters Keepsake and Lion's Wish, but it's all Drew Monty and Poets and Pirates to get the win. Then you got Walters Keepsake, Silver Buckeye up the inside, 201-1. Unofficially, number 7 Poets and Pirates over the 2 Walters Keepsake and the 1 Silver Buckeye. 7-2-1, 201-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Poets and Pirates, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Spring Goal out of the Keystone Nordic mare, Candy's LC. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 4, 25 on the season, doubles last year's win total. Win number 20 and 139 lifetime starts for the 7 Poets and Pirates at 9-2. First race, it is official. 7 rather. Poets and Pirates. Drew Monty at 1160 for the win. 450 and 240. Second, the 2 Walters Keepsake. Dave McKnight the third. 350, 250. Third of the 1 Silver Buckeye. Jim Morrill Jr. 210. 7-2 Exacta paid 44.40. 7-2 won the dollar try at 38.75. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Silver Buckeye third, Walters Keepsake second, Quiet Eris is fifth, Art of Duty sixth, Ain't No Mojo 8, Little Big Rig 7, Poets and Pirates the winner, Lion's Wish 4. 325, 687, 14 on the bottom, 201 and 1. First race goes the 7 Poets and Pirates and the driver, Drew Monty. His 20th lifetime win here tonight for the 7 Poets and Pirates. Second race, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will make their first appearance in the first of 3 divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series. Exacta try, 20-cent superfecta, win, play, show. Field of 7 going for a purse of $20,000. They'll go in 6 minutes at 6:17. No changes, race 2. All right, second race coming up next. Exacta try and super, win, play, show. It is the first division of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding pace, a field of 7. Hot picks landed on 2716, and I've landed on 62, 4 and 7. I'm going to go with 6 Seafood Nene. Closing quarters are the impressive ones. 28 and 3, got third by half a length down at Saratoga in the Excelsior. Then off a pretty perfect trip, come home 28 flat, 1 and 157 and 3 at Monticello, won by a length and a quarter. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Nicholas Van Vliet here tonight. Horse is on the board right now at 9-5. Second, the 2 Fort Lauderdale, Matt Kakali and Travis Alexander. Right now, the 3-2 favorite. Got the win in the Excelsior at Saratoga, wire to wire off the rail, 157 and 3. Tried the Sire Stakes, but made a break at the start and again at the 3/4 pole. So back down to the Excelsior as he goes. And we'll see if he can't repeat his performance from Saratoga. He's on the board right now at 2-1. Third of the 4, SG Exit Velocity. Won his Saratoga Excelsior, wire to wire, and 57-1. Then he paced in 57 and 4 at Monticello, and he was 7th by 18 because the race went in 54 and 1. Huge mile for that group. And let's see what he can do here. Drew Monty for Kevin McDermott on the board at 9 to 1. And round out the Super the 7 Southpaw. So I'm going to go 6, 2, 4, and 7. Hot picks with 2, 7, 1, and 6. As the Colts are making their way on the track for the second. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are on the track for the second race. Features Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. First of 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series, a 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace set for $20,000. The Roswell Post Parade will be headlined by the one, War Eagle Indy. Owned by trainer Ray Schnicker along with Ted Gortz, Joe Sabraco, and the Country Club Acres. Mark McDonald does the driving. 2 is Fort Lauderdale, owned by the New York Sub Incorporated. Travis Alexander trains with Matt Kakali. 3 Smart Guy, owned by Andy Miller's stable and Mr. Huffman and Arnold and VIP Internet stable. Kevin Reynolds Jr. now trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 SGX at Velocity, owned by Seth Cohen along with George DeRocker. That is Kevin McDermott, the trainer with Drew Monty. 5 Southwind Rodan is owned by Teresa Cindano. Joe Cindano Sr. trains. Joe Cindano Jr. drives. 6 Seafood Nene is owned by the Seafood Delight stable. Nicholas Vangelis is the trainer and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And 7 is Southpaw, owned by trainer-driver Jimmy Whittemore. Etchfield the 7 race 2, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. The New York Excelsior Series, first division for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers going for $20,000. No changes with 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starters called the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. Post time for race 2. Gates rolling. Field of 7 lining up for the first of 3 divisions tonight. The New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace set for $20,000. Right now, the favorite on the board at 7-5 is the 6 Seafood Nene. Also getting a lot of play at 8-5 is 2 Fort Lauderdale. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And off stride behind the gate there is 6 Seafood Nene. So the 6-5 favorite trying to get back on stride, and he does just in time for the start. But the 7, Southpaw, takes a left into the first turn and has the lead by almost 2 lengths. On the outside, trying to recover. Oh, off stride went Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale off the course and off stride. Recovering after a break on the gate there is Seafood Nene, and he's up on the outside of Southpaw to challenge. Then you got War Eagle Lindy trying to close a hole there as the 3 Smart Guy. Then you got SG Exit Velocity. Then you got Southwind Rodan. Still doing the gallop is Fort Lauderdale, past the quarter in 28-4. Still trying to figure things out on the front end is Jimmy Whittemore and Southpaw. They want to be on top here at 9-1. In their second, that is Seafood Nene. In their third, that is War Eagle Lindy. Pacing fourth, that is Smart Guy and SG Exit Velocity. Then you got Southwind Rodan and way back to Fort Lauderdale. They pace it up to the half, and Jimmy Whittemore now loose on the lead with Southpaw. Southpaw leads it by about 2. Trying to stay with him is Seafood Nene. Now on the outside, here comes Drew with SGX Velocity, the half 59-1. So a breather of 30-2 there for Southpaw. Then you got Seafood Nene. Up on the outside is SGX Velocity, making a first over bid. Then you have War Eagle Lindy with Smart Guy, Southwind Rodan, and still way back Fort Lauderdale. They go to 3/4. Southpaw looking strong on the front end. He starts to accelerate and pull away from both Seafood Nene and especially SG Exit Velocity. 3/4 up, 128, went 28-4. Again down the backside. Southpaw at 9-1. It looks like the favorite out there. He's pacing pretty well. Seafood Nene trying to stay with him to have a shot with an 1/8 of a mile to go. With Southpaw still pacing pretty heftily here. Seafood Nene trying to get to him. He's going to try the inside route, but Southpaw will not be caught tonight. The Southpaw is going to take it. Seafood Nene is going to give it an effort for second. And then it's Smart Guy and War Eagle Lindy, 157-1. Unofficially, number 7, Southpaw. Over 6, Seafood Nene. 3, Smart Guy, 1, War Eagle Lindy was fourth. 7-6-3-1 in the second, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Southpaw. He's a Bay Colt 2-year-old by American Ideal out of the McArdle mare. It's Love You Bye. Owned in Vernon, New York by trainer-driver Jimmy Whittemore. Second win, 4 lifetime starts for the 7 Southpaw at 9-1. Second race, it's gone official. 7 Southpaw, Jimmy Whittemore, 2160 for the win, 440 and 360. Second, 6 Seafood Nene and Jim Morrill Jr., 240 and 240. Third of the 3, Smart Guy, Dave McKnight, the third at 420. 7-6 Exacta paid $50.50. 7-6-3 the dollar try at $90.50. 7-7 double. Lucky number is 7 and paid $96.50. 7-6-3 $1 super, $442.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown, War Eagle Indy was 4, Fort Lauderdale was 7, Smart Guy 3rd, SGX of Velocity was 5th, Southwind Rodan was 6th, Seafood Nene 2nd, Southpaw the winner. 4-7-3-5-6-2-1, 157 and 1. Race 2 to the 7 Southpaw and the driver Jimmy Whittemore. Third race, we'll go back to Trotters. We start the pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a full field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 6:37. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 6, 2, 3, and I like 4, 3, 2, 5. So we agree on first and third anyway. Both agree on the 4 Curry Hanover. This one dropping in class and gets Kevin Cummings for Ange Napa. Only missed 3/4 of length third against Nowers of 5,000. Nowers 3,500 tonight. Also raced against Open 1, Open 2. Over at Buffalo last start, and then Open 2 all the way down the program, Class A. Won a Class A at a post 2, 159 and 3. See what you can do here. On the board at 7-5 for second. The 3, Love Crutches, trying to repeat performance in this optional 11. Last week, perfect trip up from this spot, won by 2.5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Ryan Hall right now at 9-2. Third of the 2, Dugga draws inside. He's hit the board 12 of 16 with 4 wins. Todd Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings tonight, 3-1. Round out the super, go with 5 Cartier Zet, who took it all the way last week against this group, and I have him 4th. That just tells you how close this race should be. At 4, 3, 2, and 5. Hot picks 4, 6, 2, and 3. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for the third, and good luck in the pick 4. Trotters have entered the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade. Start of the pick 4. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $8,500. The one is all about the chase. Home of the Caprio stable on a Caprio Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Dugga Dugga Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings Trains, Todd Cummings doing the driving tonight. 3 Love Crunches, owned by the PT stable, Ryan Hall Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Curry Hanover, owned by Bud Meyer and Janapo Trains, Kevin Cummings. 5 Cartier Z is owned by the RBH Ventures Incorporated, Maggie Chindano Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Credit List, owned by Linda Delheim, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer with Matt Kakaley. 7 Caviar Yankee, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. And number 8 Ching Ching Lucky, owned by the driver Kyle Swift, the trainer Ryan Swift. Full field of 8 trotters lining up for the third. Start of our pick 4, Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters set at $8,500. No changes in the pick 4, which you have 5 minutes to wager on. 5 to post. Starters called the Trotters for tonight's third race. Last called again the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set for $8,500. Right now the favorite 5-2 is the 4 Curry Hanover in a pretty wide open third. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting, leaving away Love Crutches. Also middle of the racetrack, there goes Cartier Zet. And along the inside, All About the Chase. As they make their way into the turn, Love Crutches shows first. On the outside, Cartier Zet goes off stride. Off stride, the 5 Cartier Zet. So Love Crutches has the lead. All About the Chase trots second and their third. That is Dugga-Dugga-Doo, and All About the Chase is already on the outside looking to go to the lead. Trotting fourth, Curry Hanover. And you got Credit List with Caviar's Yankee Ching Ching Lucky, and back down trotting but last, Cartier Zet, the opening quarter, 29-1. End of the turn, Jim McKnight Jr., All About the Chase. They're not chasing tonight. They lead it by almost 2 lengths. Over Love Crutches. Trotting third, the Big Red Machine, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. As they go by the 3/8 mile mark of the race to the half. Curry Hanover looks them over from fourth, and their fifth. That is Credit List. And you got Caviar's Yankee Ching Ching Lucky. And with the pack, but last, Cartier Zet, the half goes 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. All About the Chase. Love Crutches on the inside. Now Kevin Cummings on the attack with Curry Hanover. On the inside, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Outside gapping cover, that is Credit List. And you got Caviar's Yankee Ching Ching Lucky and Cartier Zet. Now they're on even turns down the backside. Curry Hanover sticks a neck in front. All About the Chase, trying to battle back. Up on the outside, Love Crutches, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, creeping up the cones. 3/4 and 128-2. End of the turn. Curry Hanover hasn't cleared. All About the Chase, trying to come back on the inside. Love Crutches on the outside. Don't forget about Dugga-Dugga-Doo on the rail as they have an 1/8 of a mile to trot. And it is the leader, All About the Chase, Curry Hanover. Dugga-Dugga-Doo swings it into the inside. Far outside, Love Crutches. Who do you like in the third? Dugga-Dugga-Doo up the inside. All About the Chase. It's going to be Dugga-Dugga-Doo to get up in time. 158-2. Unofficially, number 2, Dugga-Dugga-Doo over the 1, All About the Chase. 4, Curry Hanover. 3, Love Crutches. 2-1-4-3, a fantastic finish. 158-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, Chestnut Gelding 5-year-old by Dewey Cheatham and Howe out of the Lindy Lane mare, Fashionable Filly. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Doug and Tyra Ackley, trained by Tammy Cummings, driven to victory by her husband, Todd Cummings. Win number 517 on the season. That is a seasonal lifetime mark put up by 2, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, and 158-2. Third race, official. Number 2, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, Todd Cummings, and 464, 80 more to place, 340 to show. The one all about the chase second, Jim McKnight Jr., 783.90. Third of the 4, Curry Hanover, Kevin Cummings at 320. The 2-1 exact of $40. 214 the dollar try at $79.50. 214 $3 super, $202.25. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown all about the chase was second. Dugga-Dugga-Doo was the winner. Love Crutchess was fourth. Curry Hanover third. Cartier Zet was seventh. Cardinal List was 5. Caviar Yankee 6. Ching Ching Lucky was 8. 214-37-568. Time of the mile 158 and 2. Third race, the 2 Dugga-Dugga-Doo and the driver Todd Cummings. That's a lifetime mark here tonight for the 2 Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Fourth race coming up next. Start of the Daily Double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Second division of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. A full field of 8. We'll go in 9 minutes at 6:59. No changes in the Daily Double here tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Second division, New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Full field of 8. Hot picks 5314, and I like 5342. So we both agree on the exacta anyway. Both like the 5. Digging for gold. Put this guy all by himself in the pick. I'm already out of the picks, so pressure's off. Right now he's 7-2 on the board. Tyler Buter, George Ducharme. Winner from this spot last start over at Monticello, wire to wire 157-1. After racing against the Sire Stakes first couple and getting checks in each one. So he's made over $20,000 so far this year. Odds just dropped to 3-1 while I speak of him. Second, I like the 3 Full Metal Jacket. Just had this guy up in Governor last Thursday in a county fair stake. Todd LePage owns and trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. He's been no worse than second in 6 lifetime starts with 4 wins. The only kicker, it's been all at the fairs. He did have one Excelsior race over at Saratoga where he had a driver break going to 3/4 and ended up second, missed by 2 3/4 lengths. He raced okay. Let's see what he can do here to be second at 6-1. Third of the 4, cash it is. Doug McNair in town driving for Rob Harmon here tonight. Couple of 4th place finishes. He did have a third at Yonkers. See if he can't get third again. Right now he's on the board at 9-1, and to round out the super, like the 2 Baby Squash. Gonna go 5, 3, 4, and 2. Hot picks 5, 3, 1, and 4. The 2-year-olds will be on the track here in a few minutes for the 4th. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are on the track for the 4th for the Roswell Park Post Parade. It is the start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show, 2nd division of the Excelsior for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, going for $20,000. The 1 Alabama Lucky. Owned by trainer Ray Schnicker along with the MA3 Racing Stable. Mark McDonald does the driving. 2 Baby Squash, owned by trainer Paul, along with Ursula Roy. That is Kevin Cummings. 3 Full Metal Jacket, owned by trainer Todd LePage, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Cash It Is, owned by Kyle Larner. Rob Harmon trains, Doug McNair drives. 5 Diggin' for Gold, owned by trainer George Ducharme Stable LLC, along with Jim Winsky and Dr. Moshkat. George Ducharme trains with Tyler Buter. 6 Highway of Heroes, owned by James McGinnis and Walter Walker. Victoria Stratton trains. Matt Kakaley drives. 7 is Farkle, owned by Tom Reynolds, along with trainer Lee Morris, the driver Drew Monty. The 8 is Rollover Beethoven, owned by Ann Robley, along with trainer-driver Daniel Harvey. Full field of 8, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers for the 4th. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Excelsior Series Division number 2. 2-year-olds will go for $20,000. No change in the double. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. This field is in motion. Last call again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A field of 8. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers for the second division of the New York Excelsior Series, set for $20,000. Right now, the slate 2-1 favorite, the 5, digging for gold. And we have the lights flashing. Got a recall. All right, the recall is assessed against the 4 and caused interference with the 3 behind the gate, so we'll line them up, try it again. Race 4, take 2. Windows remain open. Field's at the top of the stretch. As we try race 4 here again. And now they're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack goes digging for gold. In the middle there is Full Metal Jacket. Also Baby Squash leaving away as they make their way into the first turn. Baby Squash on the inside, but on the outside here comes Tyler Buter digging for gold, challenging for the lead. Full Metal Jacket's going to try to take back into third, which is a pretty big hole, so you should be all right. Then you got the 1 Alabama Lucky. Then you got Cash It Is, 2 back. Highway of Heroes, Trailers, Farkle, and Rollover Beethoven. They go by the opening quarter in 28-3. End of the turn. Leader on the front end, the digging for gold, the 2-5. He took a lot of late money. Got pounded from 2-1 to 2-5 in that last flash. In their second, Baby Squash looks him over from the pocket. A loose third, Full Metal Jacket. They go by 3/8 to the half mile. Alabama Lucky is fourth. A loose fifth in there, that is Cash It Is. Then you got Highway of Heroes, Farkle, and Roll On Over Beethoven. They go by the half mile, 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, digging for gold. Baby Squash trying to stay with him in second. Full Metal Jacket trying to get up to that lead pair in third. As is Alabama Lucky, still gapping. There's Cash It Is. To the outside, Highway of Heroes. Farkle in behind that one. Trailing the field is Roll Over Beethoven. As they go to the 3/4 mile mark, digging for gold. Now getting a little separation. Baby Squash. On the outside, Full Metal Jacket. 3/4 on the gas, 128-1. Into that final turn, it's digging for gold. Baby Squash on the inside, Full Metal Jacket the outside. And then you got Alabama Lucky and all the rest. But they all better hurry because digging for gold's got an 1/8 mile to go and getting some separation here. Digging for gold is up by 3, 4, looking for more. Digging for gold under a hand drive. Digging for gold, going to win easily. Full Metal Jacket to be second. Baby Squash and Alabama Lucky, 156-3. Unofficially, number 5, Digging for Gold, is the winner over the 3, Full Metal Jacket, 2, Baby Squash, 1, Alabama Lucky. 5-3-2-1 in the fourth, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 digging for gold, the bay gelding 2-year-old by Huntsville. Out of the Better's Delight Mare, it's Gold Orchid N. Owned in Norfolk, Massachusetts by the George Ducharme Stable LLC, along with Jim Winsky of Marlborough, Massachusetts, and Dr. Moshkat of Midway, Kentucky. Trained by George Ducharme, driven to victory by Tyler Buter. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior, winner at Monticello. He's 2 of 4 a lifetime. A lifetime mark set tonight. 5 digging for gold, 156-3. Race 4, it's official. 5 digging for gold, Tyler Buter, 290, 270, 220. Second of the 3, Full Metal Jacket. Jim Morrill Jr., 450 and 380. Third of the 2, Baby Squash, Kevin Cummings at 330. 5-3 exact at $12. 5-3-2 the dollar try at $23.60. 5-3-2 $1 super, $64.50. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown, Alabama Lucky was 4, Baby Squash 3rd, Full Metal Jacket 2nd, Cash It Is 5th. Digging for gold, the winner, Highway of Heroes 7, Farkle 6. Roll on over Beethoven was 8. 4-3-2, 5-1-7-6-8, 156-3. Race 4 of the 5 digging for gold, and the driver Tyler Buter. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior program, a new lifetime mark for the 5 digging for gold. We go to race 5, exact the try in super. Again, we wish a happy 70th birthday to Frank here tonight. Happy birthday, Frank. Your race coming up next, race 5. Condition optional claim Pacers, a field of 8. Just 5 minutes away at 7:18. There are no changes. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. This is the happy 70th birthday to Frank. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-2-1-3, and I'm going to go 2-1-4-3. I like 227 below. Casey Russo owns and trains this one. She's had this one for a while, but racing at Vernon and Tioga. Her first start, she had this horse. Leon Bailey took this one around third and out of post 7, ended up winning by a head, come home 27-3 in a mile 153-1 at 10-1 over a sloppy track in Vernon at the end of June. Tonight, you get 2-1. Jim Morrill Jr. will be the driver tonight, looking for its 4th win of the season, is 27 below. Second to one, Let's Go Balls, won a county fair stake here back on July 25th at 156-3. Then he raced the Excelsior for the 3-year-olds here last week, finished 5th, paced a mile 155-1, come home 28 seconds. Not bad to pick that check up. Drew money for Courtney Wright and gets the benefit of the rail here tonight. Nice price, 5-1. Third to 3, Brother James, got Kyle Swift driving for Jim Clauser Jr. Now, technically, won this class back at Buffalo off the rail, but he was disqualified for an infraction and got placed 3rd. Last week he had post 8, can throw that one out. Back to the 3-hole tonight, 5-2 odds. And then number 4, Sports Section to round out the Super. Going to go 2-1-3-4, and Hot Picks is going to go 4-2-1-3. Might be something you want to box here in the 5th. Pacers are on the track for race 5, and let's take a look. Pacers are on the track for race 5. We got Exact to try and 20-cent Super Win Play Show. The happy 70th birthday to Frank. Condition optional claim Pacers. Purse $7,000 to 1. Let's Go Balls. Owned by the trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Drew Monty. 2 is 27 below. Owned by trainer Casey Russo. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Brother James. Owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Swift. 4, Sports Section, owned by trainer Francis Gilliman along with Stefan Jeffwall. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 5, The Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the 3rd. 6, Better Be Swift, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zegelar Jr. with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stable. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8, Mockaholic, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith the trainer with Kevin Cummings in the sulky. Field of 8, race 5, Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. The Frank's 70th birthday party. Condition optional claim pace going for $7,000. No changes, race 5. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It is post time. Field of 8. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000 lined up for Frank's 70th birthday. This field of 8 is favored right now at 3-2 by the 2. 27 below making his debut here at the Downs. They're picking up speed. And they're often pacing 6 degrees. Fires off the car. The business blue chip in between horses. Down along the inside. Let's Go Balls into the first turn. Then he got 27 below. He's back in 4th. Brother James is 5th. Sports section, the early trailers are Better Be Swift and Mockaholic. Down the backside they go, the opening quarter. Sean McDonough rolls to the front with 6 degrees. Dismissed on the board at 14-1 in their second. Let's Go Balls, but he wants the top. So Drew Monty will send him to the outside. He'll take over by the quarter in 28. End of the turn. Let's Go Balls, now the new leader. 6 degrees is second, trapped up on the outside there. That is the 5, the business blue chip. 27 below down on the inside. And you got Brother James with sports section. Better Be Swift, Mockaholic. They swing it up to the half. And the leader, that's Let's Go Balls showing the way in their second. That is 6 degrees. Down along the inside, 27 below. They're at the half, 57-3. Clubhouse turn, second circuit. Let's Go Balls. 6 degrees, perfect trip. 27 below on the inside. Now gets flushed out. Brother James on the outside, Mockaholic. Then you got sports section. Better Be Swift. Something's going to ride with the business blue chip. He's coming to a slow pace here as they go down to the backstretch to the 3/4. Let's Go Balls now being challenged on the outside. 27 below, 3/4 of 1, 26-3. Into that final turn, Let's Go Balls still the one by a neck. On the outside, looming large, 27 below. Don't forget about 6 degrees off the perfect trip. Brother James into contention. 1/8 a mile to go. Side by side for the lead. Let's Go Balls, 27 below. Inside, 6 degrees. Far outside, Brother James. Jim Morrill Jr., 27 below. On a 75-degree night, gets it done in 1:55-3. Unofficially, number 2, 27 below, gets the job done over the 3, Brother James. 7-6 degrees, and the 1, Let's Go Balls. 2-3-7-1 in race 5, 1:55-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 2, 27 below, the big gelding 5-year-old by J.K. Andavanera. Out of the Rockin' Image mare, it's La Diabla. Owned in Lakeview, New York by the trainer Casey Russo, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Winner number 4, 26 on the season, 2, 27 below at 1-2. Race 5 official. Number 2, 27 below, and Jim Morrill Jr., $3, $280, $240. Second, 3, Brother James, Kyle Swift, $550 and $410. 7-6 degrees, Sean McDonough, $350. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 tonight, $2,020. $2,020, 5 out of 5, pick 5. 2-3 exact to 22. 2-3 $7 tried, 116. 5-2 double paid $550. 2-3 $1 super, $316. Rundown for race 5 in just a moment. Right now, Let's Go Balls is 4. 27 below is the winner. Brother James second. Sports section 5. The Business Blue Chip was 8. Better Be Swift 6. 6 degrees third. Mockaholic 7. 412-586-37. 155 and 3. Race 5, the 2, 27 below, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Race 6 up next, Exact the Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It is the first of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stakes. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, a field of 6, going for $52,500. They'll go in 7 minutes, 7:36. There are no changes. Race 6 coming up next to get Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. It's the first of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, a field of 6. Hot picks 2-3-5-1, and I like 2-3-5-1. Looks like we agree. Well, the first thing I saw was an undefeated Colton here. Thirsty Thursday, the 2, so that was an automatic win for me. I like to see the streak stay alive. Looking for 3 for 3. Also looking to go over 100,000 with a win here tonight. Macca, Kaylee, Travis Alexander, right now the heavy 1-9 favorite. Second 3, Courts on Fire. Blake McIntosh trainee. Greg Merton in town driving tonight. Won a Sire Stake over Monticello, 155 and 3 off a pretty much perfect trip. Had to go 3 wide down the backside to get the win, but he got the job done after finishing 3rd at Saratoga and 2nd at Yonkers. 3rd of the 5, Oogleville. Doug McNair driving for Per Engblom. Well, 4 races, 4 seconds, and I got him third. It's a tough sell, but that's where I got him at 11-1 right now. And the fourth, I got the one Meltdown Monty off the rail. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 5, and 1. Hot Picks agrees with me. How about you guys? You agree? Horse will be on the track here in a moment for race 6. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers out here for the Roswell Park Post Parade. It features Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show, the first division of 2 of the New York Sire Stakes. First $52,500. The one is Meltdown Monty, owned by the Triple D Stable. Scott DiDomenico trains, Tyler Buter drives. 2 is Thirsty Thursday, owned by the Flying A Racing Stable and Chuck Pompey. Trainer Travis Alexander, driver Matt Kakaley. 3 Courts on Fire, owned by the Hart Racing Stable. Trainer Blake McIntosh and Tim Klemenek and Daniel Plouffe. And it's Greg Merton doing the driving. 4 is Holt Hanover, owned by trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Joe Sabraco and Patel and Gwirtz Latore. That is Ray Schnicker, the trainer. Mark McDonald doing the driving. 5 is Oogleville, owned by the Morrison Racing Stables. Trainer Per Engblom, the driver Doug McNair. 6 Red Blooded, owned by Rick Burks. Mike Dieters trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 6-pack, a 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will line up for race 6. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show, the first division of the New York Sire Stakes. They'll go for $52,500. No changes in race 6, and you got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. Post time, feature time for the New York Sire Stakes First Division. Field of 6, lining up for a purse of $52,500. Heavy 2-5 favorite. It's the 2 Thirsty Thursday. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. There goes Quartz on Fire. Down along the inside, Meltdown Monty. Thirsty Thursday going to get away in third. And their fourth is Oogleville. Then you have Holt Hanover in the trailer is Red Blooded. So Tyler Buter and Meltdown Monty have the lead, about a length and a half over Quartz on Fire. About 2.5 back in third to Thirsty Thursday. And now Quartz on Fire feeling the footsteps of Thirsty Thursday. He's going to go out and take the lead. Thirsty Thursday is going to come at him on the outside by the quarter in 28-4. So into the far turn, they're still doing the do-si-do, and on the front end now is Thirsty Thursday at 1-9. He'll take over the lead. Quartz on Fire back to second. Meltdown Monty, well, he led the first eighth, and now he's back to third. And you got Oogleville going real wide to the outside there. Went Holt Hanover, and Red Blooded could save some ground as they head to the half. It's Thirsty Thursday in their second. Quartz on Fire. Half reached 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn to go. And the one to catch, the heavy 1-9 favorite, Thirsty Thursday. Up on the outside, here comes Oogleville. Pacing along in third, Quartz on Fire. In their fourth on the outside, Holt Hanover. In their fifth, Meltdown Monty, and Red Blooded trails the field. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Thirsty Thursday on the outside, Oogleville. Perfect Trip, Quartz on Fire. Then you got Holt Hanover. They go by 3/4 of 1, 26-2, 28-3 in the backside. The leader on the front end, Thirsty Thursday. On the inside, Quartz on Fire. Oogleville's had enough. Going 3 wide now is Holt Hanover. And now Quartz on Fire just popped the deuce right in front of Holt Hanover to come after this leader, but the leader took off. Thirsty Thursday opens up here in deep stretch. Thirsty Thursday remains unbeaten. Quartz on Fire to be second. Holt Hanover with Oogleville, 154-3. Unofficial order number 2, Thirsty Thursday gets the win over the 3, Quartz on Fire. 4, Holt Hanover. 5, Oogleville. 2, 3, 4, 5 in race 6, 154 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle. Number 2, Thirsty Thursday, the Bay Colt 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the American Ideal mare, Tequila Monday. Owned in Bear Creek Township, Pennsylvania by the Fly A Racing Stable and Chuck Pompey of Archbald, Pennsylvania. Trained by Travis Alexander, driven to victory by Matt Cayley. Perfect 3 for 3 in the Sire Stakes between Yonkers, Saratoga, and Batavia. Taking his lifetime earnings over $100,000 and equaling a lifetime mark here tonight, 154-3. For the undefeated 2-year-old, 2 Thirsty Thursday. Race 6 is official. 2, Thirsty Thursday, Matt Kakali, 230, 210, and 210. Second of the 3, Courts on Fire, Greg Merton, 260 and 210. Third of the 4, Holt Hanover, Mark McDonald, 250, 2-3 exacta, paid $4.50. 234 the dollar try at $6.30. 2-3-4 $5 super, $13.70. Pick 4 4 4 $15.10. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, Meltown Monte was 6th. Thirsty Thursday is the winner. Courts on Fire is 2nd. Holt Hanover 3rd. Oogleville 4 and Red Blooded 5. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 154 and 3. Race 6 to 2, Thirsty Thursday, and the driver, Matt Kakali. Remaining unbeaten in the Sire Stakes and Lifetime 3 for 3. Equaling his lifetime mark. And also going over $100,000 in lifetime earnings here tonight, the 2, Thirsty Thursday. Race 7 coming up next. Trotters will begin the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 11 minutes at 7:58. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, Trotters up next, race 7. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 2163, and I like 2168, so we almost agree on this one. Both like 2, Spirit of Success. Only seen this guy once over at Buffalo on June 21st against optional 12s, and he took a second length and a half loss to Muskegum. Before that, he won a couple races at Saratoga back-to-back. Since then, he's been racing at Tioga, which wasn't very kind. So back to Western New York he comes. Drew Monty for Mike Ohol. See if he can't get his 5th win of the season. Right now, he's 5-1. Second to 1, Carterina. Second by half a length. 2 starts back at a post 4 against his class. Then had post 5 here at the Downs last week and ended up 7th, a beaten favorite. See if Off the Rail can't get maybe a second here. Kevin Cummings will drive this week for David Russo at 6-1. Third down to the 6, Fireworks Flash. This one coming over from Northfield Park. 4 wins in 26 starts this year with over $21,000 in the bank. 156 and 2 mark taken in Northfield. Courtney Wright is now the trainer, and Dave McKnight III will be the driver. Right now, getting played at 7-2, is right now, if you can believe this, the lukewarm favorite. 7-2 is the favorite. 9-1 is the longest shot on the board. Public not sure what they want yet. Then you got the 8 Gemini Eddie, getting some play at 6-1. Jim Morrill Jr., Sam Smith, been racing good, especially since he took the hobbles off. Did pick up a win 2 starts back, but the outside post is going to be tough. But I think he can get in the super nonetheless. So I'm going to go 2-1-6-8 here. Hot picks 2-1-6-3. The Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for race 7. Good luck in the pick 4. And if I could have your attention, please, we do have a couple late scratches in your program here this evening. Turn to race 11, the first scratch. Number 6, Weekend at Nanny's out sick tonight. Race 11, number 6, Weekend at Nanny's out sick. And the last scratch I just got here, race 15, number 8, Miss Evil is out sick. Number 8, Miss Evil out sick in the 15th and final tonight. Trotters are on the track, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exact the Try and Super, win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot, the purse $7,000. The one is Carterina. Owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Spirit of Success, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold the trainer with Drew Monte. 3, Moscow Moon is owned by trainer Francis Gillamette, the driver Joe Gindano Jr. 4, PC4 and Affair, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. That's Greg Merton. 5, Daisy's Duchess, owned by I Love My Harness Horse. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift. 6, Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad. Courtney Wright trains, and Dave McKnight III. 7, Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. And number 8, Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8 trotters, 7th race, start of the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot set at $7,000. No change in the pick 4. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Starters called. The Trotters race 7. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set for $7,000. Right now, the even money favorites, the 1, Cretarina. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Lunar Credits looking to leave away from post 7. Cretarina down along the inside with Spirit of Success as they head into the first turn. Cretarina looking to engage Lunar Credit, who's up to challenge early. Spirit of Success on the inside, and their 4th, Moscow Moon. Trotting 5th is PC Foreign Affair. Then Daisy's Duchess, Fireworks Flash, and the trailer Gemini Eddie. Down the backside they go, and Spirit of Success has seen enough. From 3rd, 2nd, and going after the leader, that's Cretarina, 28-4 the opening quarter. So, Spirit of Success trying to get around Cretarina. Finally will as they approach the 3/8 mile mark of the race. Back trotting 3rd is Lunar Credit in there. 4th, that is Moscow Moon. And you got PC Foreign Affair, Daisy's Duchess. Now to the outside, there goes Fireworks Flash. Going to flush plenty of cover. Then Gemini Eddie. They go by the half. Spirit of Success, 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn, all decked out in pink and light blue. That's Spirit of Success showing the way. And their 2nd, Cretarina. First up on the outside, here comes the Moscow Moon. PC Foreign Affair 2nd over, down along the inside, buried is Lunar Credit. 3rd over there, that is Fireworks Flash. Daisy's Duchess nowhere to go. Gemini Eddie has to pass them all. As they head to 3/4, Moscow Moon sticks ahead in front. Spirit of Success trying to fend them off with Cretarina. They go by 3/4 and 128-1. Into that final turn, Moscow Moon. Spirit of Success trying to dig back on the inside. Now going 3 wide from the back is Fireworks Flash. In the center there, Cretarina. As they turn for home, and Spirit of Success regained momentum and took back over the lead, but here comes Cretarina. Cretarina barreling down the center. Spirit of Success trying to fend them off, but Cretarina's going to win it. Spirit of Success to be 2nd. Fireworks Flash, Lunar Credit, 159-1. Unofficial, number 1, Cretarina. Over the 2, Spirit of Success. The 6, Fireworks Flash. 7, Lunar Credit. 1, 2, 6, 7 in race 7, 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Cretarina, bay gelding 5-year-old by credit winner out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Arena Hanover. Owner Need New York, my Marissa Russo, David Russo, the winning trainer, Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. Win number 423 on the season. He eclipses last year's win total over the 1, Cretarina at 3-4. If I have your attention, please. Late inquiries up on the board. It's against the 2, Spirit of Success. Possible passing lane violation. So we'll take a look at the 2 here in the stretch. They're showing the replay on the monitor. They'll re-show it again here. See what the judges see here. He's on the lead. But then, yes, once he loses the lead there in deep stretch, well, we'll have to see what the judges call here. They're taking a look at it. Again, the stretch drive, blinking is the 2, Spirit of Success there second. Possible passing lane violation. We'll have to see what the judges think. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. For those that might be watching off track and tuning back in here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, we do have an inquiry against the 2, Spirit of Success, for possible passing lane violation. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. Judges are taking a look at the film. They'll make their determination here momentarily. But please hold those tickets till they're declared official. Thank you. If I could have your attention, please, we did have a disqualification. The two Spirit of Success found in violation of the passing lane rule. So, new call, 1675 here in race 7. 1675, the new call here in race 7. Two Spirit of Success. Passing lane violation in the stretch, 159 and 1. Replay is on your monitor. Horse in pink on the inside gets in front of Daisy's Duchess, who's trying to come up the passing lane. So here it is again. Spirit of Success battling for the lead. Gets down on the passing lane. Daisy's Duchess can't get through, and that's the reason for the disqualification here in race 7. So again, 1675, the new call here in race 7, 159 and 1. Race 7 official. 1 Crud Arena, Kevin Cummings, 350, 260, and 230. Third place, second, number 6, Fireworks Flash, Dave McKnight, the third, $3.30 and $3. Fourth place, third, the 7, Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr., $2.50. The 1-6 Exacta, $13.20. 1-6-7, the dollar try at $27. 1-6-7, $5 Super, $172.25. Rundown, Crud Arena, the winner. Spirit of Success, a passing lane violation in the stretch. Second disqualified, placed 5th. Moscow Moon was 7. PC4 and Affair was 8. Daisy's Duchess, 5, place 4. Fireworks Flash, 3, place 2. Lunar Credit, 4, place 3. And Gemini Eddie was 6. After the placings, 157, 842, 36. 159 and 1, race 7, the 1 Crud Arena. The driver, Kevin Cummings. Eighth race coming up next. Start of Daily Double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The second division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace Field is 6. They'll go in 11 minutes at 8:30. No changes in that Daily Double. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, the second division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Field of 6 going for $52,500. Of course, the choice I made was a fast choice, all pun intended to the name of the horse, Fast Choice. He's the first horse in the program. Looked over at his column. He's 2 for 2, $77,300, and 154 and 3 of a lifetime mark at Yonkers. Thought I was seeing double. Looked back at the sixth race. The only thing that was different is Thirsty Thursday did his 154 and 3 at Saratoga. Everything else is exactly the same. But I guess you're going to have that with only 2 lifetime starts. Doug McNair, Jared Bako, getting the benefit of the rail after being scratch injured at Monticello. Hopefully everything is okay. Right now he's even money favored by a few nickels over the 4, Silent Weapon, who I have for second. Matt Kakali driving for Travis Alexander. Now, they swept the Sire Stakes here last week for the 3-year-olds. Can they do it again for the 2-year-olds? Oh, the public's thinking about it, heavily thinking about it. This horse won by 6.5 in the Sire Stake over Monticello, and 154 and 4 came from off the pace. He was second in the Sire Stake. 2 Fast Choice, missed a length and 3/4 at Saratoga. Going to be a good one. Both horses at even money. Number 2, Groove and Will. Could put a wrench in everybody's plans. He won an Excelsior at Monticello. How about 154 and 1? Their pace was going hot. He took over the lead at 3/4, and then he cruised to victory, 28 and 3 last quarter. Greg Merton getting the call again for Blake McIntosh. Can he make the jump to the Sire Stakes and make some noise? At 11 to 1, it's almost worth a shot. Then to round out the Super, like the 3, Cigar Smokin' Joe, who finished third to Will in that Excelsior race, and he's moving up with him. So we're going to go 1, 4, 2, 3. Hot picks 1, 4, 2, 6. 2-year-olds will be on the track here in a few minutes for race 8. Good luck in the double. Don't forget, fans, if you haven't been doing so yet, make sure you put your losing tickets in the bins at Park Place and ITW, downstairs and upstairs, with your name on them from Batavia Downs that are worth at least $1, because that'll help you in this stay and play contest that'll be drawn after the 14th here tonight. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, 2nd Division. Purse $52,500. The one is Fast Choice. Ashley Bako and Randy Zane. Jared Bako trains and Doug McNair. 2 Groove and Will is owned by Ozzie McKay. Blake McIntosh trains. Greg Merton drives. 3 Cigar Smokin' Joe, owned by the Christie Lee Farm Incorporated and Ian Bihar. That is Scott Blacker, who trains with Drew Monty. 4 Silent Weapon, owned by the Fillers Creek Stables LLC. Travis Alexander trains at Matt Kakali. 5 Watch My Warrior, owned by the Whiz Kids Stables. Bart Daly is the trainer and the driver. And number 6, Ideal of a Day, owned by the Pollock Racing LLC. Ed Hart trains and Tyler Buter. Field of 6, race 8 kicks off our Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The New York Sire Stakes Division number 2, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Purse $52,500. No change in the double. Starters called the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. Post time, feature time for race 8, second division of the New York Sire Stakes. Last called again, the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 6 will line up behind the gate. $52,500 on the line. Heavy 1-4 favorite trying to remain unbeaten is the one Fast Choice. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Groovin' Will out there looking for the lead up on the outside. Here comes Silent Weapon. Then along the inside, Fast Choice. They went their way into the first turn. Cigar Smoking Joe is fourth. Then you got Watch My Warrior, An Ideal of a Day. Past the eighth and down the backside, Greg Merton and Groovin' Will moving up in class to the Sire Stakes this week. After the big win at Monticello, leads a length and a half. In their second, Silent Weapon pacing third, about 2 lengths back is Fast Choice. Then you got Cigar Smoking Joe with Watch My Warrior, Ideal of a Day, 29-4 the opening quarter. End of the turn, Groovin' Will, the one to catch. He's on the board at 8-1. In their second, Silent Weapon pacing third is Fast Choice. In their fourth, Cigar Smoking Joe. Then Watch My Warrior, An Ideal of a Day. Past 3/8, they'll straighten up to the half. And it's Groovin' Will showing the way. In their second, that is Silent Weapon. Still 2 back, and third is the 3-5 favorite, Fast Choice. They roll by the half in a 101. So out there grooving and stealing some fractions here. Groovin' Will showing the way. In their second is still Silent Weapon. Fast Choice is going to have to be huge from here. And then you got Cigar Smoking Joe with Watch My Warrior, An Ideal of a Day. Down the backside they go. And Groovin' Will, but here comes Doug McNair. Fast Choice, and just like that, made the choice to go to the front, and it made it happen. Going by 3/4 of 129-2. 28-2 outburst right there, and he took over the lead. So the leader is Fast Choice. In their second, but going off stride goes Groovin' Will. Going around Groovin' Will will be Silent Weapon, but Fast Choice kicks clear with an eighth of a mile to go, and it's Fast Choice. On the outside, Silent Weapon. Fast Choice in a snap of a finger. And it was over. Fast Choice over Silent Weapon. And then Cigar Smoking Joe, 156-4. Back half, 55-4. Final quarter, 27-2. Unofficial order up on the board, a 1 Fast Choice over the 4 Silent Weapon. 3 Cigar Smoking Joe and the 2 Groovin' Will. General inquiry up on the board for the incident after the 3/4 pull. A 1-4-3-2 here in race 8, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner, the 1 Fast Choice, a bay gelding 2-year-old by Courtly Choice out of the Rustler Hanover Mare. It's Fashion Guru. Owned in Quebec by Randy Zane and Ashley Bako of Blooming Grove, New York. Trained by husband Jared Bako and Doug McNair, the winning driver. Remains unbeaten if it stands, 3 of 3 in New York Sire Stakes competition, Yonkers, Saratoga, Batavia. And that's a lifetime earnings of over $100,000 here tonight for the 1 Fast Choice at 3-5. Inquiry light has been extinguished. 1432 will remain on the board. 156 and 4. Race 8, it's official. The 1 fast choice, Doug McNair, 340, 220, and 210. Second, the 4 Silent Weapon, Matt Kakali, 250 and 210. Third of the 3 Cigar Smoking Joe, Drew Monty at 250. The 1-4 Exacta, 470. 143 the dollar try at 7. 143 $2 super, $13.10. The rundown in just a moment. Rundown, fast choice, the winner, Groovin' Will, was 4. Cigar Smoking Joe was 3rd. Silent Weapon, 2nd. Watch My Warrior 5, Ideal of a Day, 6. 143, 256, and 156 and 4. Race 8, the 1 fast choice, the driver, Doug McNair. Remaining perfect, 3 for 3, not only in the Sire Stakes, but lifetime. Taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight, the 1 fast choice. 9th race coming up next. Trotters will start the pick 3. Exact the try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim trotter with a field of 7. They'll go in just 4 minutes at 8:48. Changes in the pick 3. Race 11. 6 Weekend at Nanny's out sick tonight. Scratch 6 Weekend at Nanny's sick. Out of race 11, the only change in the upcoming pick 3. Trotters are on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick three. Exact the Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional. Claim Trotters a purse $10,000. In the Roswell Park Post Parade, headed by the one, it's Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays trains. Matt Kikali drives. Two is Hellrider, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC in Marianne Arena. Alana Caprio trains. Dave McKnight the third. Three Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Matt Rosiak trains. Kevin Cummings drives. Four Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Jim Morrill Jr. Five Arrakis, owned by trainer Francis Gillimet. The driver Drew Monty. Six Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Maria Rice with Kyle Swift. And number seven Lucky Sevens, owned by the trainer Leo Sawyers. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. To field of seven, race 9 begins our pick three. Exact the Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional. Claim trot set at $10,000. And again, the only change in the pick three, race 11. 6 Weekend at Nanny's is out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Hot picks in here is going to go with 5-7-2. And I'm going to go with 1-4-5-6. I like one Worth a Whisper. Finished third, only missed 2.5 last start over at Buffalo. Big mile, they went 156-3. He trotted a mile 157. Now he gets the benefit of the rail again. I doubt they'll go 156-3 here tonight, but you never know. Right now he's the 8-5 favorite. Matt Kikali in town driving for Tom Mays here tonight. Second, the 4 Ricky B. Sharp gets Jim Morrill Jr. for Jacob Ballmeister. Raced against his class last start, but had post 7. See what he can do out of post 4. He did win 2 starts ago against Class B over at Buffalo. 2 minutes. Right now he's on the board at 4-1. Third of the 5 Arrakis. Racing against the Open and Open 2 over at Buffalo. Now he's down in this now where's a 5,000. Drew money for Francis Gillimet. And he's hit the board 20 of 32 with 11 seconds. I got him third. He's got 7 of those as well. On the board at 5-1. Round out the Super, the 6 Jacked. Going to go 1-4-5-6 here in the 9th. Hot pick's going to roll with 5-7-1-2. And again, the Trotters be going to the gate in 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes of post time. Don't forget, fans, starting at 8:30, it's now 8:49. You've had a chance to look over the race 15, in time, especially when we have those inquiries and stuff up on the board. Take a peek at race 15 tonight. What do you like in the 15th? What kind of, you like Exact to Try, Super, Jackpot, Super High Five, Win, Play, Show? $25 in that 15th and final race will match at $25 in free play. Goes from 8:30, 20 minutes ago, right up until post time of that 15th and final. So make sure if you get a little time, take a peek at that finale and see if you can't come up with something. Again, if you get $25 worth of bet in that 15th and final, we'll give you back $25 in free play. And also don't forget, fans, any losing tickets you might have on you tonight, hopefully not many, but if you do, put your name on them. From Batavia Downs, got to be worth at least $1. Put them in the boxes downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at the ITW, because after the 14th tonight, we will draw for the stay and play every Wednesday here at the track. That's what happens here. The stay and play contest. You win a stay and Thursday through Sunday stay at the hotel. You also win a $25 gift certificate, $25 stay and play. Yeah, $25 free play. There we go. For you and a guest, and then $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. And I think the Fortunes is, to me, is the best part of that deal. Go down and have yourself one fabulous meal at one of Batavia's best hidden gems right here on the grounds. That happens after the 14th. You'll have 10 minutes once you hear a name call. If you don't answer the call, we will have to draw another. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 9. Gates rolling. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You better hurry, less than a minute. Field of 7 Trotters lineup. Condition optional claim trot going for $10,000. And the current favorite at 6-5 is the one Worth the Whisper. Pick 3 Trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting Arrakis, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Hell Rider also leaves away. Then along the inside, Worth a Whisper as they go into the turn. And Worth a Whisper fighting back on the inside to get back the lead. Hell Rider on the outside. Arrakis right in the pocket third. In there fourth. That's Classic Sunny. Gapped out fifth. That is Ricky B. Sharp. Jacked and Lucky Sevens can see them all. That is the opening quarter. Worth a Whisper now has the lead a length and a half over Hell Rider. They're by the quarter in 28-3. End of the turn, Worth the Whisper showing the way. Trotting second, Hell Rider. In there third is Arrakis. In there fourth, that is Classic Sunny. A tightened up fifth for Ricky B. Sharp, and the trailers Jacked and Lucky Sevens. Single file by 3/8, they straighten up to the half. And they're all chasing the 4-5 favorite. That is Worth a Whisper. In there second, Hell Rider. In there third is Arrakis. In there fourth is Classic Sunny. Ricky B. Sharp looks things over from fifth. They're at the half at 58-4. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Worth a Whisper. He's the one to catch. Hell Rider second. Arrakis being flushed out from third by Ricky B. Sharp. And you got Classic Sunny in the outside. Jack the trailer. Still Lucky Sevens down the backside. They go. Worth a Whisper by 2. Up on the outside, Arrakis, Hell Rider. Then Ricky B. Sharp, Classic Sunny going the wrong way. They go by 3/4. Worth a Whisper, 128-1, 29-2 on the backside. Worth a Whisper still by a length in 3 parts. Arrakis trying to get to him. Ricky B. Sharp on the outside of Hell Rider. Jack trying to get into contention. 1/8 of a mile to trot. Worth a Whisper turns with the lead. Arrakis trying to get to him outside Ricky B. Sharp. Worth a Whisper. Matt Kakali going to take it the distance. Worth a Whisper wins it over Arrakis. Looks like Jacked and Ricky B. Sharp will take a picture together to see who figured out for third. 158-1. Judges post number 1, Worth a Whisper over the 5, Arrakis. After a brief photo was the 6, Jacked, up over the 4, Ricky B. Sharp. 1-5-6-4 in race 9, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Worth a Whisper. He's a bay gelding 8-year-old by Wish and Stone under the Cantab Hall mare. It's Mariko Hanover. Owned in Batavia, New York by Tom and Diane Westcott. Trainer Tom Mays driving double tonight for Matt Kakali. Win number 523 on the season. Win number 30 and 162 lifetime for the 1, Worth a Whisper at 4-5. Ninth race official. One Worth a Whisper, Matt Kakali, $370, $250 and $250. Second, the 5, Arrakis, Drew Monty, $4, $320. Third of the 6, Jacked, Kyle Swift, $490. 1-5 Exacta, $13.20. 1-5-6, a dollar try at $35.25. The 1-1 double paid $6.80. 1-5-6, $4 super, $85.25. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Worth a Whisper. The winner, Hell Rider, was 5. Classic Sunny, 7. Ricky B. Sharp, 4. Arrakis, 2nd. Jack, 3rd. Lucky, 7-6. 157, 4, 2, 3, 6, and 158 and 1. Race 9, the 1 Worth a Whisper. Driver, Matt Kakali. Matt Kakali with the driving double. 30th lifetime win tonight for the 1 Worth a Whisper. That'll take us to race 10. 10th race starts a daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It is the third and final division of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding pace, field of 7 will go for $20,000. No change in race 10 in the 11th. 6 Weekend at Nanny's is out sick tonight. And that's the only change in the double. 4 minutes post time, 9:04. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start of the daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show, the third and final division of the New York Excelsior Series. Pacers going for $20,000. The Roswell Park Post Parade will be led by the one Big Bend, owned by the trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Mary Kinsey and Steve Arnold. That is Mark McDonald doing the driving. 2 is Fun King, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable, and trainer Blake McIntosh and Ozzie McKay. Greg Merton drives. 3, Braden's Bandit, owned by Peter Scamura, along with Dagat Racing LLC. Deborah Dagat trains and Matt Haley. 4, Invictus, owned by Jeffrey Nana. Roland Millar trains, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 5, Mr. Huggins, owned by Gary Smith. John Berger trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Jolly Harbor, owned by Brian and Monica Roswell. Or Roselle, rather. Brian Cross trains, Kevin Cummings drives. 7 is Beach Choice, owned by Jim Palladino, Tom Meza, Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 7. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers lining up for the 10th. Starts a daily double, Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. 3rd and final division in the New York Excelsior Series. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace set at $20,000. The only change the double comes in race 11. 6, Weekend at Nanny's out sick. 5 minutes post time in 5. Hot picks in here goes 4135, and I'm going to go 4156. I like the 4-2 Invictus. Dropping out of the Sire Stakes last start at Monticello and had the rail. Had a good trip going. Just couldn't catch Groovin' Will. Was on a mission that day, 154-1. He only missed a length. Even though he's a beaten favorite, paced 154-2, come home 28-2. That kind of a mile tonight might win by a ton. Right now he's a heavy 2-5 favorite. Jim Morrill Jr. for Roland Millar. In there second, I got the one Big Ben getting the benefit of the rail. This guy's got some gate speed. He's used it. He won over at Buffalo, wire to wire in 156.4. He also was second by a head at Saratoga, 156.2, and he just missed a length and a quarter at Monticello, 157.3. Mark McDonald, Ray Schnicker on the board at 7-2. Third, I like the 5, Mr. Huggins. Well, he's hit the board in the last couple of starts. The one at Yonkers, he had the 7-hole, throw that one out. But he had second by a head, and third, he was contending for the lead in the last quarter. Joe Chindano Jr., John Berger, right now on the board at 10-1. And round out the Super, the 6, Jolly Harbor. Going to go 4156 myself. Hot Picks is going to land on 4135. And he got less than 4 minutes of post time, less than 4. Starters called the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers for the final time here tonight. The third and final division of the New York Excelsior Series lining up. Last called again the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 will line the gate for a purse $20,000. Right now, the heavy 2-5 favorite, the 4 Invictus. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Invictus, middle of the racetrack, then along the rail. Big Ben speeds it up. Then you got Fun King as they make their way into that first turn. And right now the leader, Big Ben. Then you got Fun King. On the outside, Invictus. Might want to take that vacated 3-hole, and he will for now. Then you got Braden's Bandit in fourth. Then you got Mr. Huggins. And the early trailers, Jolly Harbor and Beach Choice. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Mark McDonald and Big Ben showing the way. In their second, Fun King, 28-2. A loose third in there is Invictus. Another 2 back and forth, the Braden's Bandit. And you got Mr. Huggins, Jolly Harbor, and Beach Choice. The leader on the front end, Big Ben, trying to look for his second lifetime win. He's showing the way here at 5-1. By 3/8 to the half they come. Fun King is second. Invictus third. Braden's Bandit in there fourth. Pacing along in fifth is Mr. Huggins with Jolly Harbor and Beach Choice. They're at the half mile, 58-3. So a 30-1 breather put up by Big Ben. Big Ben showing the way. Fun King second. Invictus third. Looking him over from fourth is Braden's Bandit. In their fifth, that is Mr. Huggins with Jolly Harbor and Beach Choice's Wait for Me as they go by 5/8 and down the backside. And Big Ben, now Invictus to the outside. He's first up. Fun King trying to catch cover, Braden's Bandit. But Invictus rolling down by 3/4, 127-4. 29-1 in the third quarter. Big Ben still the one by half a length. Invictus on the outside. Fun King on the inside needs to do more. Braden's Bandit looking to go 3 deep is Mr. Huggins. A swing for the wire. Big Ben outside. Invictus steering like a broken shopping cart. But now he gains traction. Morrill trying to keep him straight, and Invictus gets it over Big Ben. Braden's Bandit on the inside. Fun King, 156-4. Unofficially, number 4 Invictus over the 1 Big Bend, over the 3 Braden's Bandit, 2 Fun King. 4-1-3-2 in the 10th, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 4 Invictus. He's a brown gelding 2-year-old by Huntsville. Out of the Better's Delight mare, it's Dark Force. Owned in Utica, New York by Jeff Nana. Trained by Roland Millar. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. First lifetime win in 4 starts. A lifetime best, the 4 Invictus, 156-4. At 1-9. Race 10, it's official. Number 4, Invictus, Jim Morrill Jr., 220, 210, and 210. Second, the 1, Big Bend and Mark McDonald, 270, 240. Third of the 3, Braden's Bandit, Matt Kakele at 280. 4-1 Exacta paid 430, 413 the dollar try at 440. The Super 4132, that paid $17.90, 4-4 pick 4, $10.10. A rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Big Bend is second, Fun King is 4, Braden's Bandit 3, Invictus the winner. Mr. Huggins 5, Jolly Harbor was 6, Beach Choice 7. 243, 1567, 156 4. Race 10 of the 4, Invictus and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double. First lifetime win, a lifetime mark here tonight for the 4 Invictus. That'll take us to race 11. Start of our late pick 4, we got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming pace down to 7 here is the 6 Weekend at Nanny's out sick. That's the only change we have in the pick 4. You got 8 minutes of post time at 9:26. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claimers. Field down to 7 here, 6 Weekend and Annie's out sick. Hot picks 2163. I like 2148, so we agree on the Exacta. 2-1 off to late. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith here tonight. Kevin looking for a driving double. 1 off to late, looking for a second win. Right now on the board at 9-5, Slate favorite here. Second, the 1, Walk It, Talk It, down the highway last start against Hours of 1,000. Won by 2.5, 156 and 2 in the off-going. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight with the benefit of the rail. Could they make it 2 in a row? Right now, the public says no bueno at 33-1, but I wouldn't count them out. Third, number 4, Shoreview. Hadn't won a race in 2 years till last week. Went wire to wire, 157 and 2 against Hours of 1,000. He bumps up in class. I bet you he gets on the board at least. He does like to hit the board. He was 11 of 35 last year, and he was 10 of 25 this year. Dave McKnight III, John Leggio right now on the board at 5-1. And to round out the Super, he'll dip down to the 8-1 Crazy Guy. Won a crazy mile at a race post 7 last week. Ended up second by a neck. Well, guess what? He gets post 7 again tonight after the scratch. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. 2148. Hot picks 2163. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for race 11. Don't forget, fans, make sure them losing tickets are going in the bins with your name on them. It must be from Batavia Downs, a minimum of $1. But as long as we can read your name after the 14th, we'll draw a name. And when we read it off, you'll have 10 minutes to respond for the stay and play. That happens every Wednesday here at the track. And also a reminder, you can still look over race 15 in your spare time. If you like something in the 15th, put $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. The Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale happens every Wednesday here at the track. Just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, this is a replay of race 10 that's on the screen right now. They're having a little problem upstairs. They just got the race 10 replay off, so that's what you're seeing on your monitor now. Got 5 minutes to post time. A couple minutes till the horses come on the track here for the 11th. Pacers are on the track for race 11 for the Roswell Park Post Parade. Start of our late pick 4 Exact the Try and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claim pace set at $7,000. The one Walk It, Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains Jim McKnight Jr. 2 One Off Delight, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains Drew Monty aboard. 4 Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. That is John Leggio, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5 Are You Talking, owned by Leonard Gamble, along with trainer David Dagenot, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Weekend at Nanny's out sick tonight. 7 RJP is owned by trainer Jamie Noble. Driver Kyle Swift. And the 8 One Crazy Guy, owned by the trainer Steve Anzel. The driver Denny Bucherri. That is your field of 7. Left to go in race 11. Start of our late pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claim pay set at $7,000. Out sick, the 6 Weekend at Nanny's. The only change in the pick 4. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Starter call on the Pacers, race 11. Last called again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Man, we're going to have a recall. Recall here in race 11. If I give your attention, please, 7 RGP broken equipment was the reason for the recall. Gonna go get that fixed, and we'll get back to action here at race 11. Windows remain open on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, broken equipment on 7 RGP is the reason for the recall. All right, 7 RJP is returned to the track, and once he gets behind the starting gate will reposition, and we'll get ready for race 11 here. Starter calls once again. Race 11 Pacers to the gate. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4. Less than a minute. Field down to 7-6 weekend, and Annie's out sick tonight. Condition optional claimers set for $7,000. Even money favorite the 2. One off the late. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing one crazy guy out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, walk it, talk it, one off the light as they sprint into the first turn. And right now, walk it, talk it is doing the dance. Off stride goes walk it, talk it as one crazy guy opens up. And then you got one off the light, Captain Zapparini. Then Shoreview, walk it, talk it, able to get back composure, and he'll settle in 5th. Right in front of Are You Talking and RJP by the quarter, 28-2. End of the turn, one crazy guy is on top of the field, length and a half. One off the light, 6-5 favorite, tracking him from the pocket. In their 3rd, Captain Zapparini. In their 4th, that is Shoreview. And he got Walk It, Talk It with Are You Talking and RJP. They swing it up to the half. One crazy guy trying it again from the front end. In their 2nd, one off the light. First up on the outside, Captain Zapparini. Shoreview is going to go with that one. The half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn to go. The leader on the front end, still one crazy guy. One off the light on the outside, Captain Zapparini. Shoreview trying to follow the captain through. Walk it, talk it, trying to save ground. On the inside, are you talking outside? RJP to 3/4. One crazy guy. Captain Zapparini the outside. Perfect trip, one off the light. Then you got Shoreview, 3/4 up, 126 and 2, 28 and 3 in the backstretch. One crazy guy. Captain Zapparini now on even terms. One off the light, needs somewhere to go. On the outside, Shoreview. Here comes Walk It, Talk It. Eighth a mile to go, 5 into contention. Captain Zapparini's in the center. Far outside, Shoreview, grandstand side. It's Walk It, Talk It. One off the light, shook free in the passing lane. One off the light, explodes to victory. Captain Zapparini holding off Shoreview, 157-1. Unofficially, number 2, one off the light over the 3, Captain Zapparini. 4 Shoreview and 1 Walk It, Talk It, 2, 3, 4, 1 in race 11, 157-1. Back to the winner's circle, the 2, one off the light, the Australian-bred brown gelding 10-year-old by Better's Delight out of the El Sioux mare. It's Tiger Sioux. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello. The trainer, Sam Smith. That's doubles for Mike and Sam. Also a double for driver Kevin Cummings. Second win, 12 on the season. Season's best tonight, 2, one off the light, 6-5 favorite. Race 11 official, 2, one off the light, Kevin Cummings, 450, 280, and 250. Second the 3, Captain Zapparini, Drew Monte at 420 and 290. Third of the 4, Shoreview and Dave McKnight to third at $3. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 640. 2-3 exact at $20.60. 2-3-4 the dollar try at $24.10. Dollar super 2-3-4-1 $43.75. 4-2 double tonight paid $6.60. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, Walk It Talk at 4, one off the late. The winner, Captain Zapparini, was second. Shoreview was third. Are You Talking 6? Weekend at Nanny's out sick. RJP was 7. One Crazy Guy was 5. 412, 36 scratch, 7-5, and 157 to 1. Race 11 to 2, one off the late, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and driver Kevin Cummings. That'll take us to race 12. As we start a daily double, exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 7. 7 minutes away at 9:48. No changes in the double. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of the daily double, exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 7. Hot picks 1537. I totally disagree. I like 3142. I like 3 batting stats. Drew Monty and Mike Ohol. Only 2 wins in 19 starts this year, but he won 3 starts back against a similar class. See what he can do here. He had post 8 last time. We'll throw that out. Trying it from post 3 tonight. You're on the board right now. It's 7-1. Not a bad price. The one Burrow coming over from Hoosier Park out in Indiana. Well, he actually broke his last start, but he raced pretty well down the program. A couple of wins this year in 18 starts. A mark of 155 out there. Kevin Cummings driving for Matt Rosiak at 3-5. He's the heavy favorite right now. And Hot Picks has him as the best bet number 2 of the night. Third and before, Heaven's Fury. Dave McKnight the third for Mark Marcus. Now Marcus has been racing this horse over at Northfield the last 3 starts. Didn't do so well, so back home. Been racing against Open 2, Opens. Won the Spring Up Series final over at Buffalo. Let's see why she can't at least hit the board here at 10-1. To round out the Super, the 2, the Goatster. I go 3142. Hot picks 1537. Well, the only horse we're not using in here is the 6. Who do you like in the 12th? They'll be on the track here in a moment. Another quick reminder, fans, don't be forgetting to put your losing tickets with your name on them from Batavia Downs, worth at least $1. In the Park Place box downstairs or the ITW box upstairs, we'll combine the efforts. After the 14th tonight, we'll draw the name for the stay and play. That's still going on, so make sure you get those tickets in if you haven't cashed them in. And also, don't forget in the 15th and final, you can still do so. 25 in that final race, and we'll give you back 25 in free play. That happens right up till post time of race 15. Trotters are on the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade. Race 12 kicking off the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set for $8,500. The 1 Burrow, owned by Red Racer LLC and Redline Racing Stables and Rachel Leonard. Matt Rosiak trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is the Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Greg Merton. 3 Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4 Heaven's Fury, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 5 Nicholas Blue Chip, owned by the trainer Leo Sawyers. The driver Joe Gindano Jr. 6 Rate the Babe, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Todd Cummings does the driving. 7 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Trotters, the post race 12. Kicks off our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Trotters being the call of the gate for race 12. Last call to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, condition optional claim trotters set for $8,500. Right now, the heavy favorite at 1-2, the newcomer, the 1 Burrow. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting the Goatster out there looking for the lead. And along the inside is Burrow along with batting stance as they head into the first turn. And right now Burrow on the inside has the lead. The Goatster is second. Batting stance is third. Trotting fourth. That is Heaven's Fury. In their fifth, Nicholas Blue Chip, and the trailers are Aretha Babe and Rough Tough Tested. Single file in post position order of the quarter. It's Burrow on top at 1-5, taking all kinds of late money. In their second, the Goatster. They're by the quarter in 30 seconds. End of the turn, Burrow on top. The Goatster second. Batting stance looks things over from third. Then you got Heaven's Fury. In their fifth, that is Nicholas Blue Chip with Aretha Babe and Rough Tough Tested. They trot by 3/8. They come under us the first time to the half mile. And it's Burrow on top. In their second, the Goatster. In their third, batting stance. And you got Heaven's Fury, Nicholas Blue Chip now to the outside. They're by the half in 1 3/5. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. It's still Burrow, the 1 to catch. The Goatster second, first up on the outside. Here comes Nicholas Blue Chip. Then along the inside, batting stats. And you got Heaven's Fury, the outside, Aretha Babe with Rough Tough Tested. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Burrow still the 1. Second on the inside, the Goatster. On the outside, flattening out Nicholas Blue Chip. Then batting stats, they hit 3/4 of 1, 29-2. 28-4 on the backside, and Burrow looking good in the debut. Opened up by 3 on the Goatster. On the outside, Nicholas Blue Chip, batting stats of the 8th mile of the trot. They all better hurry because Burrow means business. Burrow's opened up here. And Burrow trotting easily. Burrow, impressive debut. The Goatster second, batting stance third, tight for fourth, 58-1. Trotted to back half 57-3. Final quarter 28-4. Unofficial, the 1 Burrow. Over the 2, the Goatster. 3 batting stats, 5 Nicholas Blue Chip. 1, 2, 3, 5 in race 12, 158-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Burrow. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the Inquirer mare, Just Asking. Owner in Ackerman, Ohio by Red Racer LLC, along with Redline Racing Stables LLC of Troy, Ohio, and Rachel Leonard of Anderson, Indiana, trained by Matt Rosiak. Driven to victory, Kevin Cummings back-to-back hat trick here tonight. Third win in 19 on the season for the 1 Burrow at 1-5. 12th race, official. The 1, Burrow and Kevin Cummings, 240, 220, and 210. Second, the 2, the Goatster and Greg Merton, 910, 410. Third, number 3, batting stance, Drew Monty at 290. The 1, 2, exact, 1120. 1, 2, 3, the dollar try at 1220. 1, 2, 3, $5 super, 59.75. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Burrow the winner, the Goatster second, batting stats third, Heavens Furious fifth, Nicholas Blue Chip 4, Aretha Babe 6, and Rough Tough Tested was 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 158 and 1. Race 12, the 1, Burrow and driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. Race 13 is coming up next. We have start of our late pick 3, exact the try and super, win play show. Condition optional claim pace, the field of 8. 9 minutes away at 10:07. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 15. 8, Miss Evil is out sick. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, exact the try and super, win play show. Condition optional claim pacers, a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 5, 3, and I like 1, 4, 5, 3. And let's take a look at the 1, Admiral Hanover, to find out why. Comes out from third, 3/4 and 126, 28 and 3 in the backside. And the leader is still Admiral Hanover. My Money Honey in the outside, Angelo J. Frau, 1 off the light. Circled the wagons. Now he's back to the cones and creeping up the inside. And now he's back out for more than 1/8 a mile to go. Admiral Hanover, he's been there all the way. My Money Honey trying to cut into the lead, but it's not working. Admiral Hanover come to play tonight. Admiral Hanover is going to win easily. My Money Honey and Angelo J. Frau, 1 off the light. 154-3. Yeah, 154-3 against Nowers at 2250. Now he goes back up to Nowers at 3500. Now he finished fifth against a similar group out of Post 8 over at Buffalo. Well, he's got the rail tonight. Heavy 3-5 favorite Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo. Second of the four, Black is back. He finished a nice fifth out of Post 8 in his last start against the group. 154-2 was his mile. Raced last Wednesday. Run Jimmy Dunn was the winner of that one. See what he can do out of Post 4 to get maybe second here. Dave McKnight the third, driving for Milo Zedular Jr. Last time David rode this horse, he won from this spot against this class at Buffalo. Third of the five, Linda's in Heaven. Maggie Cindano, new trainer. Joe Cindano Jr. will drive. Racing 8 claimers down at Monticello. Racing pretty well. A couple of wins. Never missed a check. See if he can hit the board here in his Buffalo Raceway debut at 6-1. Round out the Super, the 3, Long Train Running. Going to go 1, 4, 5, and 3 here in the 13th. Hot picks 2, 1, 5, 3. Pacers will be on the track for the 13th in a couple of minutes. Good luck in the pick 3. Pacers are on the track for the 13th race as we begin the pick 3. Exact the try in Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers set for $8,500. The Roswell Park Post Parade headed by the one Admiral Hanover. Owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains. Drew Monty drives. 2 Persimmon. The Australian breds owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Todd Cummings. 3 Long Train Running owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Greg Merton. 4 Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 5 Linda's in Heaven, owned by Evgenikos and Cindano and Desai. Maggie Cindano now trains Joe Cindano Jr. 6 Nailed It, owned by trainer Jamie Noble, the driver Kyle Swift. 7 Dogfight, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 8 Andrew's Ideal, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains and Jim McKnight Jr. Full field of 8, race 13 begins the late pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $8,500. No change in race 13. The only change in the pick 3, race 15. The 8 Miss Evil is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter calling the Pacers race 13. Last called again the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 1. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $8,500. Right now the heavy 3 to 5 favorite, the one Admiral Hanover, looking to repeat. Pick 3 Pacers have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Black is back. Center of the racetrack. Linda's in heaven, also leaving away. Admiral Hanover down along the inside, along with Persimmon as they head into the first turn. And up on the outside, there goes the 4. Black is back, trying to get to the front and will past the 8th and down the backside. Admiral Hanover looking to go on the retake for Monty as he sends that one underway. Persimmon settles in 3rd. Then you got Linda's in heaven. Right in front of that one is a long train running. Then you got Nailed It. Dogfight Andrew's Ideal opening quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, Admiral Hanover on top of the field. In their second, that is Black is back. Pacing 3rd, Persimmon. Looking him over from 4th, Linda's in heaven. And you got Long Train running with Nailed It, Dogfight Andrew's Ideal. They straighten up to the half. They're all chasing the 1-9 heavy favorite, Admiral Hanover. In their second, Black is back. First up in the outside, Linda's in heaven. They're at the half and 57-4. 30-second breather on the front end for Admiral Hanover. Then along the inside, Black is back on the outside, Linda's in heaven. Following that move, Long Train running, Persimmon on the inside. On the outside, that is Nailed It. Dogfight trying to save ground. As is Andrew's Ideal, they go to 3/4. Admiral Hanover is still the one to catch. On the inside, Black is back. Outside, Linda's in heaven. 3/4, 126. 28-1, 3rd quarter. Admiral Hanover trying to stay with him. Black is back on the outside. Linda's in heaven with Persimmon. They come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Admiral Hanover by 2 as he turns for home. And the big 1-9 trying to see it through. And he's drawn off. Admiral Hanover. Black is back. Admiral Hanover wins easily. Black is back. Dog fight in a fight with Persimmon for 3rd. We'll figure out the photo. 154-4. Unofficially, number 1, Admiral Hanover over the 4. Black is back. The 7, Dogfight. 2, Persimmon. 147-2, race 13, 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 1 Admiral Hanover, a big gelding 4-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the American Ideal mare, American Jewel. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by the Elite Harness Racing LLC, trained by Rachel Mungillo. Driving double tonight for Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. 8 of 27 on the season, quadruples last year's win total. The 1 Admiral Hanover at 1-9. Race 13, it's official. The 1, Admiral Hanover, Drew Monty, 230, 210, and 210. Second, the 4, Black is Back, Dave McKnight. The third, 490, 380. Third, the 7, Dogfight, Kevin Cummings, 590. The 1-4, Exacta, 1220. 147, the Dollar Try at 52.25. The 1-1 Double Pay, just $3. 1472, the Dollar Super, $285.50. The rundown follows shortly. Rundown, Admiral Hanover the winner. Persimmon was 4. A long train running was 8. Black is Back 2. Linda's in Heaven 6. Nailed at 7. Dogfight 3. Andrew's Ideal 5. 148, 267, 35, and 154 and 4. Race 13 of the 1, Admiral Hanover, the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty, a driving double, back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1, Admiral Hanover. Race 14 is up next. Trotters will kick off the late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim, Trotters to field of 7. They'll go in 10 minutes at 10:27. The only change in the late double comes in race 15. The 8, Miss Evil, is out sick. All right, race 14 coming up next. Start of a late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim, Trout with a field of 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 5, and I like 1, 3, 5, and 2, so we almost agree. Both agree on the 1, BJ Smitty. Getting the benefit of the rail, had the rail last time out at Buffalo and went wire to wire, missed third by half a length. Start before that, second under trip, post 5, missed second 3/4 of a length. I think now's the time. Kevin Cummings, Rachel Mungillo. Rachel looking for back-to-back training double. Kevin looking for a grand slam here. See if they can't hook up here at 3-1. Second to 3, Pennant Sealster. Well, you got the Pennant Sealster last start at Buffalo, made a break, ended up 5th, and won in a dead heat. Then he came here to the Downs last week, had a post 6, 4th, only missed 2 3/4 lengths. gets that in post position. I think he gets at least second here. Jim McKnight Jr., David Weston, 6-1. Third out of the 5, Kilimanjaro finished third out of post 4, or post 3 rather. He sat fourth for the first half of the mile. Then he went to the outside, missed less than 2. He's a beaten favorite, but I think he can hit the board again here. Dave McKnight, the third, and Janapo, they're on the board at 4-1. Round out the Super, the 2, Muskegum. Got a 1-3-5-2 within a 14th. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 5. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for the 14th. Trotters are on the track for race 14. Kicks off our late double Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claim Trotters. Purse of $8,500 in the Roswell Park Post Parade headed by the 1, BJ Smitty. Owned by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 is Muskegum, owned by Fox Racing Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Pennant Sealster, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains Jim McKnight Jr. 4 HP Meister owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 5 Kilimanjaro owned by Supermile. Ange Napo, the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 6 Our Night Fury owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer with Drew Monty. The 7 Jump in the Jailhouse owned by John Cummings Jr., Jim Klauser Jr. with Craig Merton. That's your field of 7, race 14. Starts our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim truck going for $8,500. The only change the double, race 15, the 8. Miss Evil is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 14. The gates rolling. Last call again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, condition optional claim Trotters set for $8,500. Heavy 1 to 2 favorite is the 2 Muskegum. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Kilimanjaro leaves away. Also on the outside, there goes Jump of the Jailhouse. In between a Muskegum. Down along the inside, B.J. Smitty. And B.J. Smitty shows first. Muskegum flanked to the outside. 3 wide, Kilimanjaro. And you got Pennant Sealster. Ducking in behind Pennant Sealster was Jump of the Jailhouse. Then you got HP Maestro. And a slow start for Our Night Fury as head down the backside of the opening quarter. Kilimanjaro still on his leave attempt. Finally clears by the quarter, 28-1. End of the turn, Kilimanjaro finally gets control of the board, but B.J. Smitty at 9-5, not having none of that. Even money favorite Muskegum thought about going with B.J. Smitty, but stayed in. Then you got Pennant Sealster by 3/8 to the half they go. And the do-si-do is finally over as B.J. Smitty now has the lead. On the inside, Kilimanjaro now first up. Here comes Muskegum. Following that move is Pennant Sealster. Then you got Jump of the Jailhouse, the half 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. B.J. Smitty. Muskegum, the even money favorite on the outside, have to go first over. Then along the inside, Kilimanjaro second over Pennant Sealster. Now third over is HP Maestro. Then you got Jump of the Jailhouse. Our Night Furies with the pack. Down the backside they go. 3 in and 4 out. The leader, B.J. Smitty. On the outside, Muskegum now going 3 wide is Pennant Sealster. As they approach 3/4, Pennant Sealster right now doing the better work by 3/4 of 129-1. Into that final turn, Pennant Sealster is cleared and taken over the lead. On the outside, HP Maestro. B.J. Smitty couldn't go with it. Coming up on an 1/8 mile of the trot. Pennant Sealster by 2. Outside, HP Maestro, top of the stretch. Pennant Sealster, HP Maestro barreling down the center. But Pennant Sealster got the jump, got the check. Pennant Sealster wins it. HP Maestro, maybe B.J. Smitty hung on over Our Night Fury. We'll check the photo, 158-4. Unofficially, number 3, Pennant Sealster over the 4, HP Maestro. 1, B.J. Smitty, and 6, Our Night Fury. 3-4-1-6 in race 14, 158-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Pennant Sealster, bay gelding 10-year-old by Man of Many Missions out of the Mr. Levesque mare, Pepe Levesque. Owned in Oakfield, New York by Rose Campbell, trained by David Weston, driven to victory, Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 522 on the season, a season's effort for the 3, Pennant Sealster at 8-1. Race 14, it's official. 3 pennant sailster Jim McKnight Jr., 1820 for the win, 846.80. Second, the 4 HP Maestro and Kyle Swift, 2260 to place. Only 530 to show. Third, the 1 BJ Smitty Kevin Cummings, $3. 3-4 Exacta, $281.50. 3-4-1 the dollar try, $460.50. Pick 4-4-4, $53. The Superfecta 3416 $2,366.50. Run down in just a moment. $14th rundown. BJ Smitty is third. Muskegum 7. Pennant Sailster the winner. HP Maestro second. Kilimanjaro 6. Our Night Fury 4. And Jump of the Jailhouse 5. 371, 2645, and 158 and 4. Race 14, the 3 pennant sailster driver Jim McKnight Jr. 15th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five hit last night for over $2,000, so we're starting over. Win, Place, and Show is also available. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Purse of $5,000 down to a field of 8. 8 Miss Evil out sick. 10 minutes away at 10:49. And if I could have your attention, please, our stay and play winner tonight is Robert McBay. Robert McBay, congratulations. You're our stay and play winner tonight. You'll have 10 minutes to answer the call or have to draw another. Robert McBay, congratulations. Our stay and play winner here on this Wednesday night. 15th and final coming up next. Phillies and Mariners will close out the card. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer down to 8. 8 Miss Evil out sick. Hot pick's going to go 6, 3, 9, 1, and 7. But I'm going to go with 1, 3, 9, 5, and 6. I like the 1 Queen of Thrones. Tried to win it last week. Ended up third by 3. I think she should try again. Kyle Swift driving for Ryan Swift. 9-2 odds on the 1 Queen of Thrones. Second, the 3 Telcadia. 1 in a downpour off a perfect trip by 3/4 of a length. Todd Cummings looking for a driving double, looking to give Tammy Cummings a training double. 8-1 odds on the 3 Telcadia. Third down of the 9 Yankees Secret, starting from the second tier despite the scratch. Tried to go wire to wire to post 7 last start, ended up third, only missed a length and a quarter. Should definitely be easier from the second tier. From the 4th spot, we'll go with, or for 4th, I like the 5 Traffic Citation. Got 4th out of post 7. Don't see why she can't do that at a post 5. And then the 6 Xenia's Chip coming off a qualifier, but she's down in the lowest class that she's been in quite a while. Pretty nice qualifier. See if she can't get back on track here. Dave McKnight the 3rd, Jim Graham. So I'm going to try 1, 3, 9, 5, and 6. Hot pick's going to go the 6 on top, 3, 9, 1, and 7. Horse will be on the track for the 15th and final in a few minutes. Just got word downstairs that Robert McBay has claimed his prize, so congratulations, Robert. We'll try it again next Wednesday, the Stay and Play, every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Still got time to do the 25 for 25. Got a few minutes left. If you haven't done so yet, 25 on this last race will give you back 25 in free play. It happens every Wednesday, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 15th and final. The Roswell Post Parade will be Exacta Try Super and Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show is on the board of Philly America Edition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The one Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift the driver. 2 is Coffee House, owned by trainer Taylor McKean. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 3 Telcadia, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings trains, Todd Cummings the driver. 4 Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolling. Kirk Desmond trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Traffic Citation, owned by Megan Wilson and Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Minkowski. Jim Graham trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 is Cheeky Cherry, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Drew Monty. 8 Miss Evil's out sick, and the 9 Yankee Secret, owned by David Winzinski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kevin Cummings. Down to 8, race 15. Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set $5,000. The 8 Miss Evil out sick. You got 5 minutes post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners' 15th and final go on this Wednesday night. They're lined up behind the gate. It's post time. Last call to get in the jackpot super high five. Field down to 8 as the 8 Miss Evil's out sick tonight. Philly America Edition optional claimer set for $5,000 right now. The 4-5 favorite, the 9, Yankees Secret. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Traffic Citation rolls off the gate. Telcadia in between horses. Queen of Thrones down along the inside as they sprint into the first turn. Up on the outside, Traffic Citation hasn't cleared Telcadia. Telcadia on the inside. Todd Cummings has the lead past the 8th. Down the backside, Traffic Citation ducks in second right in front of Queen of Thrones. Then you got Yankees Secret. Now Queen of Thrones from third, now second, going after the leader. So Telcadia on top, and here comes the Queen by the quarter and 28. Into the turn, Telcadia. Well, Queen of Thrones thought she was going to retake, but Todd Cummings says no. And then you have Traffic Citation with Yankee Secret. Then Coffee House. Right in behind that one, Chipper Daisy trailing the field. Xenia's Chip and Cheeky Cherry is ahead to the half mile. The battle rages on. Telcadia looking for 2 in a row. Queen of Thrones on the outside, parked. Down the inside, Traffic Citation. Half rolls 57-2. Clubhouse turn final time tonight, Telcadia. Outside, Queen of Thrones. Perfect trip in the inside. Traffic Citation, second over. That is the 9, Yankee Secret. Getting into contention now is Chipper Daisy. Nowhere to go for Coffee House. Then you got Xenia's Chip, Cheeky Cherry in the outside of that one. They go to 3/4, and here goes Yankee Secret. Coming up to engage Telcadia and go right on by. 3/4, 127. The final turn, Yankee Secret is clear to the lead. Chipper Daisy up on the outside. Telcadia couldn't go with it. Neither could Traffic Citation or the Queen. As they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go, and it's all Yankee Secret. No secret here. She's up by 4. Kevin Cummings, a walk-off grand slam, is in his grasp. Yankee Secret. Yankee Secret getting it done. Chipper Daisy in there for a second. Cheeky Cherry. Telcadia Coffee House, 156-4. And the unofficial winner, back in the winner's circle, the 9 Yankees Secret, a Bay Mare 8-year-old by Yankee Cruiser of the Gear to Gear mare. It's Crystal Blaze, owned in Holland, New York by David Winzinski, trained by Milo Zedular Jr. Walk-off grand slam here tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. 4 wins, 17 on the season. And that equals the season's best, the 9 Yankees Secret at 3-2. Number 9 Yankees Secret over the 4 Chipper Daisy, over the 7 Cheeky Cherry, over the 3 Telcadia, and 2 Coffee House. 9-4-7-3-2 unofficial race 15, 156-4. 15th and final. It's official. Number 9, Yankee Secret, Kevin Cummings at $5, $2.60 and $3.10 more to show. Second, the 4, Chipper Daisy, Jim McKnight Jr., $12.20 to place and $8 to show. Third, the 7, Cheeky Cherry and Drew Monty at $3.50. 9-4, Exacta, $57. 947, the try, $889. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $90.50. The Penifecta was hit again tonight, $723.20. Double 3-9 paid $137.50. 9473 Super, $4,734. Run down in just a moment. Rundown, Queen of Thrones 6, Coffee House 5, Telcadia 4, Chipper Daisy was second, Traffic Citation was 8, Xenia's Chip is 7, Cheeky Cherry is third, Miss Evil out 6, Yankee Secret the winner. 654, 287, 3 scratch 1 and 156 and 4. 15th and final goes to the 9 Yankee Secret and driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a walk-off grand slam here tonight, and that'll do it for live racing here on a Wednesday from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. I want to thank our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, for an excellent night of racing. From the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I want to thank all the fans for coming out tonight. We'll see you again on Saturday. We got 13 more coming up on a Saturday night. Post time will be at 6. Until then, drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Saturday. Good night, all.